not set properly. There we go. Good morning. One moment. Okay. I think I have my water. I have a little bit of water. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Okay, so we were looking for the last secrets. Technically speaking, I only have 3 of the tweaks remaining because I have unlocked Fleetfoot. I just have not purchased it. Soldiers RSVP. That was the thing I was in the middle of at the end of last stream. 83%, getting there. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Empty, do you remember, was the pass card, like for the rocket, was that to get the, access code for the rocket? Because I can't remember what that key item was for. Pretty sure so? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I do find it odd that we still have... I mean, we have Mina Seeds because there was a boss fight later. I find it odd that we still have the tower cell key. That feels like something that should have been removed from our inventory as soon as it was no longer relevant. Okay, soldiers RSVP. It did not tell me where to go. So I'm going to guess either the tower or one concern east/west. And also, one thing that I like about this sleuth tweak is it doesn't just tell you everything, because some of the secrets are just hidden behind out-of-the-way transitions, and sleuth only points out the false walls. Okay, I was checking to see if there was any fake walls in those buildings. Okay, last stream I did go through all of Block Rock using Sleuth, and assuming that Sleuth triggers for the entire room, and you don't actually have to be in close proximity, which I think that's the case because that one area in the water, I would have been like up here, and the false wall was down in this bottom left tile. So at the very least, it's one tile adjacent, octagonally. Okay, so let's go ahead and screenshot. Oh, okay. Well, I do appreciate it marking on my map. There's a typo in the title? Playthrough. Oh. Okay, well, that's how it's always been, so that's the first time anyone has actually noticed. Or rather, the first time anyone has brought it up. Also, hi. Thank you for pointing that out. I will update it just about now. Okay, that should be updated now. Yep, on Twitch it's updated. And YouTube, update. YouTube, update, please. YouTube, why are you so bad at streams? Okay, well, YouTube is stuck on Playthrough. I never noticed that until yesterday's stream. Fair. Okay, where was my... Okay. Okay, I do appreciate it just marking on my map. Huh? Note on body. I'm organizing a gaming party, guys. We're gonna play the hell out of our new games, have tourneys, and lots of snacks. Make sure you have the day off and leave your RSVP. Okay, gaming party. Okay, maybe I have to go back and then talk to the soldier, and they will tell me where the party's address is. Also, one thing that I thought of that would be a really good tweak, if this game had a traditional currency system, like, make it so that money magnetizes to you while you are electrified. I think that would be a really good tweak. Okay, but no, seriously, why the fuck is YouTube not updating? Fine, I'll just manually update it. Wait. No, that's not where they are. At least I can just, like, quickly hop up and then check the map. Yeah, I gotta go back. Although, being able to just check the full map at all times would have been really nice. Actually, come to think of it, that might actually be close enough to the top. Going through the desert might be faster. Being able to see the full map would definitely be nice. Yeah. The organizer was dead? They're all dead over there? What has been going on while I've been locked up? I guess I'm alive by being in here, but all my friends, I just wanted to play games. Since you made it all the way there, you can have this, I guess. Anger. I don't think I want to be a soldier. That's probably a smart choice. Not that it's gonna matter because the world's about to end. Although, the gamer gave me the anger schematic, so I wonder if they were playing some League of Legends. Blast radius? Okay, that's cool. Although, some of these tweaks... I guess some of them I just didn't notice. But some of these tweaks were explicitly post-game. Which is interesting, because, like, some of them... Okay, Sleuth makes sense to be post-game because that's like a cleanup type tweak. Pass-through... Yeah, I think pass-through for the wave beam, or wavy beam is what it's called. I think that one was also post-game exclusive. Well, quote-unquote post-game. I haven't actually beaten the last boss. But so far, that one doesn't seem super relevant unless the boss is going to be hiding in a bunch of walls. Okay, East Mother by Woods. Okay, I systematically full cleared that with Sleuth. I think I've gone through most of these rooms, but I didn't systematically clear it. Okay. So screenshot that. Okay, so these rooms are cleared. This big chunk is cleared. And... oh, wait, no, I'm at 100% item. Although that doesn't mean anything because the items that you pick up off of the bodies don't actually count towards that. That 100% is just for the yellow tiles on the map. Okay, nothing here. Okay, nothing in any of this. Okay, I think I know what this one is talking about. It's up at the very top. Yeah. Okay. Actually, once... okay, just telling me I can swap guns, even though the game taught me that, like, 5 minutes before... Actually, no, this is an optional area, so why the... This is bonus. Why are you teaching me game mechanics in bonus? And it's not even like it's teaching... It's not even like it gave me a new mechanic and it's teaching me. No, it's showing me how to use something that was taught in the main game loop. Okay, I saved here. I'm gonna go clear the right of the map and then save warp back. And then do left and up. It's reteaching you for the boss, I guess? I suppose that's fair. Okay, so cleared out these. Okay, nothing in this long room. And, it should be noted that this doesn't necessarily mean that I've found everything. If it doesn't go off, that doesn't mean there's not a secret. It just means there's not a false wall. Because items on bodies don't count. Oh, there's no switch here. I mean, I guess there's the transition. That's kind of a switch. Meh. Okay, so nothing in big room. Okay, and then this is the exit. Nothing over here. Okay, nothing here. And before I forget they exist, there's 2 rooms here. Okay. Okay, nothing up here. Really? You're just gonna eat my jump like that? Okay, there is one in here, but I already know where it is. It's on the far right. Unless, there's a point in which they, put two in the same room just to throw you off. I do need to be careful not to break all of my tweaks. Okay, well, they're actually properly gone this time. They said if I'm ever feeling blue, to come find them again. So I'm guessing I need to find them again. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, now for some reason it's always starting on the first slot. I wonder why I thought it defaulted to the slot that you were on. I mean, I guess I used to just I used to only do the first slot. Okay, copy. Add to notes. Okay, so desert fully cleared. So many pasted images, none of them have been named. This one is at 92% completion. Okay. This one is big and loopy, so I'm just gonna go to the left and do the water first. Now, this one, I already know. I do find it interesting that there's some normal looking fossils, like non-geometric, embedded in with the ground and the ocean floor. I wonder if that's meant to imply, like, the life forms that were here before the humans, before we arrived. Okay, so this section is all done. Oh, piss off. I'm sorry, did you just do like a fourth of my health in a single attack? That's some malarkey. Okay, so I can pause to re-trigger it. And I am at 92%, so there's a... I think there's one more item. I think I mathed it out, and it ended up with rounding. There was one more item. Okay, so... Right. Wait a second. This map is considered to be going all the way through. Except there's a solid floor here. And this is considered to be a separate room entirely. So it should be like that. With this being a room, and then this being a room. Unless they just designed that particular part of the map poorly. Oh. Interesting. Weird that it isn't marked as a transition. Weird that what isn't... Oh, that little pathway? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It seemed a little... suspicious. Because that is the intended way back. Like, I don't think you're supposed to go in through the front. Yeah, like, that's how you're supposed to exit. Yeah, this should... I feel like this was actually just an oversight. Ooh. I need to remember to go through the glass straight with Sleuth. I need to remember that that place exists, because it's not a major area. So, and I usually use the warps, so I can forget that it's there. And the glass strait is the area with that big, dark underwater thing. Also, it would be nice if I could get the other two tweaks verified as to their existence, because I would really like to purchase the speed upgrades, but I don't want to waste my ivory before I know if the other two are even more useful. Yeah, because, see, this is where you originally get Sleuth. This is clearly a secret, but it's not a pass-through wall, so Sleuth does not trigger it. Or, other way around, it does not trigger Sleuth. Although, it is considered a... It is considered like a secret transition, according to the map, because it does not appear on the map. Although then this must be a double secret transition. Okay, so I can go to the right. I wonder if there would be a way... Well, I mean, I guarantee there would be a way, because scripting is very, very powerful. A way to automatically generate a map like this based on transition type. So that way you would never have any oversights like this, but you could still account for secret transitions. Because you could just mark it as it's only visible one direction on the map. Okay. Nothing here. I also find it interesting that the difficulty isn't just saved to the file itself. Like, even if you can change the difficulty, I think it would be... Like, I think it should just remember what you have it currently set to. so this is just fully one way. Okay, and that is the full map explored. Which means that there is no pass-through walls. So the last room is just going to be a well-hidden transition, as opposed to, like, an actually obscured transition. Well, I suppose technically it could be an obscured transition, but that would just mean that the game is lying to me. Or I don't fully understand how sleuth works. It's also possible I just need to talk to all of the NPCs again, because I just missed one. And now I'm up to 85%. Oh yeah, because I did the RSVP. This feels like it should be a thing. Because, like, the yellow is ground or collision, but then that brown is not collision. But there's no getting up that high. Oh, I suppose I could potentially swim down at some of this point. Oh, unfortunate. That would have been clever. I wonder if all of this entire game, is meant to have taken place in a single day. Because when we first got to the desert, it was daytime, and now it's nighttime. Although that would be one shitty ass day. Okay. Glass straight. Rome wasn't built in a day, but the crumbling of the planet certainly can happen in a day. True. Especially if you piss off a space god. If you piss off a space god, they might just destroy your entire planet out of spite. Okay, hopefully 2 breathless is sufficient. Okay, nothing from Sleuth. Okay, there is a secret in here. Okay, these seem like flower... Oh no, I guess there's some on the ceiling as well. Although there is a secret here, but I do have 100% of the items. Hmm. Very interesting. Maybe I need to blow up the plant using remote detonation. Well, the plant. The light cube. Okay, so... Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, it could be... bomb rocks. Just hidden... It could also be the skeletons. Okay, well, I will be marking this room in my notes. It's also possible that, I simply can't do anything with this room just yet. But Sleuth is just letting me know, hey, there is something here. Because this wall, this tiling right here, feels like it's an overlay, and it's not actually part of the intended geometry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, no. The X, even the spots where the tile ground goes over the player layer, the X goes over everything. But the X is getting obscured by this, meaning that that is a separate layer from the actual terrain, which means that's either a secret falseness or the devs messed up. But given how everything else would be so uniform, I doubt this is a mess up. Hey, yo, can I use Mina's seeds and cause just an explosion? I mean, these pustules have ivory in them, right? Okay. Oh, I got the screenshot immediately before it actually hit. Okay, that should... What the heck? Am I seriously getting the screenshot in between the flashing of the X? There we go. Okay. It could also be that there's just like a small gap somewhere with a box on the other side. Now, I doubt there's anything in here because Sleuth isn't activating. This is probably just a transitionary room. Although I would be quite surprised if that big room didn't have anything in it. Because I don't know, like, I don't think they would give such a big and open and ominous room to be just a transitionary room. I already got the thing in here. It was that wall down there. Okay, I already went through here. I just need to actually add it for my notes. Okay, so that's block rock done, desert, water, Sherwood Forest. I feel having the perfect arc to grab this helps a little less because you can't grab the top of this building. Okay, 81% of items. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and do the left side first. Just wait. You can kill the ghost? Yo. You can kill the ghost. Honestly, I feel like that should have been an achievement, because that's pretty obscure. Excuse me? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so yeah, you do have to be electrified. So you have to first make them small, and then you have to zap them. That's quite obscure. Okay. Actually, yes, because the wave beam is electric. Wait, if the wave beam is electric, okay, it does not seem to be affecting these things. Yeah, definitely not. Although that could have been an interesting way to use them, like because they would only give like a half second or whatever of charge, but you could have like a hidden one behind a wall that only needs like an instant and like a single instance. Oh no. Oh, they don't even have to be a baby. The wave gun can just obliterate regardless. Oh, nice. I don't know if there's anything that's resistant to the wave beam. Oh. Okay, so this is the next location. Was the feeling blue a hint to the woods? Because the woods are blue. I am very glad to meet you again. You remind me of my little mnemonic. The little Fitzroy tale I mentioned. Oh, it's tragic. But a good fairy tale is a tale of morals. Fitzroy was a symbol of a new world. A world that recently came alive, after a long time of feeling lost, with a gift from the skies. It came with some arrogance, and a sense of grandeur, of course, but he served as a figure of hope. Poor Fitzroy, like any man, fell in love. But the woman was only human, and she eventually passed, while he remained unchanging. During grief, he noticed that he started to forget. It came as both a relief and a worry. But maybe the heavens were letting him move on with his purpose. I'm sorry, this story might be a bit long. If we meet again, perhaps you still have an interest. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a hint as to their next location. Ah, here we go. Wait. I found this a while ago. Why the heck couldn't I go up here? Was there stupid bullshit fuck you rocks in the way? And the game's like, oh, sorry, you can't go up there because... Oh no! Yeah, Mina can't climb. Coolant. Okay, that's not the last thing. I heard something went wrong with the tower. I'm afraid that whatever caused it is still out there in the forest. I'm hiding in here. Wait. Do you think this could somehow invalidate our red tickets? Okay, it seems weird that you can only interact with one of these beds. Oh, I don't think I've actually come back through here since I went through with Mina. Although it doesn't look like there's anything here. And I can't save warp because I found a thing. I hope one of the achievements isn't for fully completing the map, because that is impossible on my current save file. Okay, and the spear with the banner thing is gone. I could definitely see an achievement for kill one of every enemy type, because some of the enemies have, like, obscure death methods. And also just some of them require the wave beam. Oh? Oh, no, I already saw this one. It's just the chest up there. Oh! I can't, go down through that. I need to go the other way. Wait, what? How is this a secret transition? Was this, like, covered by ground or something? Okay, nothing here. Probably so you wouldn't see it in Mina. In Mina you can't go to that room. Oh, oh no, the transition on the map. So you wouldn't see the transition. Oh, okay. Wait, you pass through the top tiles? Yeah, I guess it could be so that you don't see... I thought you were meaning so you don't see the transition as Mina, but no, so you don't see it on the map makes sense. Although I feel like there's probably a better way that you could have done that. Just so it's more consistent with how the rest of it works. Although, why is there a ladder? That's very odd. You don't need a ladder. Oh? Oh. Okay. Nope, never mind. That is something that I've already found. Oh. It's possible this is a thing that I've already found. Hmm. Oh. Okay, just secret thing in the ceiling. Oh, just in the walls entirely. Improvium. 93%. Okay, so confirmed the devs did conceive of the idea of hiding switches inside of walls. You're not immortal anymore. Oh, screw you. Actually, the wrench spin up is a very valuable tweak for minimum wrench use, because you would have to use the wrench twice to get a full charge otherwise. Okay. That is Shockwoods. Every tile cleared with Sleuth. At 93% though. Although Shockwood is more or less enclosed. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder if there's anything that the wave beam can interact with that your normal blast cannot. Because there is the tweak that makes it to where your wave beam can pass through walls. Darn it. This timing is a little finicky. Oh. Okay, apparently that just warped me out of bounds. Or maybe it warped me inside of solid matter. Very interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Ooh, Okay, that is the last three. Not... That's interesting that they would only have cooldown S and B, but not U. Wait a minute. I have... Assuming these are the only tweaks remaining, excluding duplicates, if we ignore the possibility of duplicates, then I have... There's more than enough materials Okay, in that case... Okay, so... There might be duplicates, but... These are the last 3 cool ability types. So, I'm going to get these now that I know I can spend the oil. Yeah, that definitely feels significantly faster. Yeah, that is much faster. Although I do have to be careful not to run into enemies. I could make a barcode out of these. Oh no, I could do more than barcode. I could just spell something out. Oh, that'd be funny. You have to break the bricks in a specific pattern. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the block rock warp. Oh, now that's appearing. I wonder why the sleuth wasn't appearing last time. Maybe I accidentally had the tweak broken, although I doubt it. Someone probably would have told me. 90%. Save the orb. They could also totally do a timed event where you have to have, like, one or more speed ups in order to actually be able to get through it, because it has a timer. Okay, block rock, sand, water. Time for the mountain of death. If my eyes would stop being goopy. Okay, 75%. So there's definitely going to be some hidden stuff in here. I can maybe figure out if I need to do anything with these. Okay, I'm gonna loop through the bottom first. Oh wow, these guys are immune even to the wave beam. But they're not immune to the swap. Okay, well. Oh, I should have saved at that statue. Okay. Okay, so go straight, far left, and then down, and then loop back to the right. There's a thing in this room. Ah. Really? What? What? What's the point? What? Also, this isn't even really a pass-through wall. This is just a obscured corridor. Unless those those bomb blocks are supposed to be a red herring. Okay, well, okay, that explains the crouching. This feels like the most unnecessary shortcut in the world. Like, oh no, it saved me like 3 seconds to walk through a room. All I can think of is speedrun skip. Which speedrun category has you coming through here? I mean, I guess you do have bombs by the time you get here. Because of the bat at the top? Wait, in here? Oh yeah, I guess you gotta time it so that it gets like blocked by the light. Okay. That's understandable. If it's meant to be a quality of life thing for a speedrun, then that's understandable. Yeah, it is a little odd. Personally, I don't think this should trigger Sleuth, because this is not a pass-through wall. A pass-through wall is a wall that when you go behind it, it disappears. At least that's how I see it. Oh. How in the fuck did I not see that? Improvium. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's not what's triggering it. Because there's a connection through here as well. And I can't... That feels like it's an entry only, because it's not allowing me to get up there. What the fuck? I should absolutely be getting up there. That's bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna mark this transition as unsolved, because I don't know how to do that. But I'm gonna mark the room itself as being solved. Okay, see, this feels like something that you should be able to ledge grab on. Like, you can't crawl through that, obviously, but you should be able to ledge grab there. Oh. Oh, that's funny. It's still doing the impact, even though it doesn't actually hurt it. Sam, where... This feels like something is reading the data and trying to interpret it in physical space. Okay, so now left and up. Rip Samurai Man. He never stood a chance. Okay, so mark that off. Mark that off. Mark that off. And then mark off the cart room. Yeah, I already know what this one is. It was the key. Oh? Oh, that's hilarious. This is blocking off that entire downwards area. Okay, well, I hope there wasn't anything in there. though, they are very slowly moving. I thought they were stationary. I guess so, over and then down. Actually, no. Before I go through there, I'm going to go all the way to the left because there's a single tile that is going to be very easy to miss if I don't go and grab it right now. I still really like this room's puzzle. I don't know if there was a different solution that you were actually supposed to do, but I liked what I found. Okay, so mark this room off. Still only at 87%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 chests acquired so far. Actually, hang on a second. 87 divided by 7 equals 12.42. So, roughly... Okay, so one more chest. One more item. Wait, excuse me. Oh, was I not paused? Okay, well that is every part of the map tested with Sleuth, with the exception of that boss area that you can't revisit, it seems. Wait. Oh, right. This is that room. Okay, I do not believe I've gone through one concern west. Okay, I will do the bottom and then the top, and then actually I'll do top, bottom left into bottom right, so I reset fewer times. Hmm. How's it going? It's going good. We're just doing a little bit of backtracking. Trying to find all of the secrets that we missed previously. And I am trying to break this out. Ooh, that might be lined up. Hey. I don't know if I can do anything with this, but it's very funny. Huh? Okay. If I teleport something inside of a wall, it seems like it always gets warped upward. So if I do this, it is now out of bounds. And just for a little context, whenever I'm like pausing, I have my map open on a different screen, and whenever I enter a room, I verify it, or rather mark it off. Because the trinket in my far left slot is destroyed now, but it is the sleuth trinket, which tells me if there's any false walls and not trinket. Fucking twink. Ugh. Okay, so there we go. Contender for best track in the game. True. This is a very good track. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Oh, that? That's how I know that there's a secret wall. Hey. Technium! Which is more or less useless. Because outside of duplicates, I already have enough. That was a good hiding spot. Okay, so I was able to enter uh, the bottoms of these to verify them. Unfortunately, this room exists, so I still have to go all the way up. Oh! Actually, I might not have needed the swap gun in order to get that Technium. It might have been possible for me to just shoot them from above, like through this. Yeah, I totally could have done that. Okay, no sexy ninja, but we did verify the room was clear. Oh, actually, no, there's no sexy ninja because the sexy ninja is dead. That makes sense. '88. Oh, you can't do that. It's not auto-targeting. And also, this roof is low enough, you can't jump. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I guess, actually, wait. No, it doesn't even matter because you can just kill them the intended way. Or you can kill yourself. Also, I dislike that, I dislike that you can only parry the thing once. So if it happens to bounce back towards you, you just can't do anything about it. So I feel it should, quote-unquote, change ownership so that it no longer damages you if you parry it. Or it makes it so you can just parry it however many times you want. And if they did make it so you could parry it as many times as you wanted, that would mean there is possibility for an achievement for parrying the same grenade X times. Okay. Oh. Big room. Again, like, this stuff feels obvious. I'm actually a little surprised that I didn't just accidentally get this one. Just by running past. Also, I was wrong when I said that this felt like it might have been the first time that the game made you use the double jump. No, what they want you to do is throw it up there and then swap with it. So far there is 0 instances where the double jump is mandatory. Or, not necessarily mandatory, but 0 instances where it's intended. Which, I understand including a mechanic just for, like, quality of life and speed tech. But I feel like there should be at least one secret that uses all of the mechanics. individually or in conjunction. Like, if you're making a puzzle game and you got a bunch of different mechanics, like, use all of them at least once. Huh? What? I wonder where it could be. Fuck. Oh, that guy just absorbs all of the bullets. Wait, why is there a teleport ring? You can... Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. So, mark that room off. And I already found the hidden thingamabobble here. It's down at the very bottom. Oh. Okay, this room does have a secret. I don't think it's the exit. Oh. Oh no, it's this. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. I still don't have the white ticket in order to do this. When the end is dawning upon us, please scan your white ticket here. I don't have a white ticket. But this is the end. Also, I love how many of these electricity puzzles you can bypass by just using the bomb. It's very funny. Okay, so... Although this isn't a very well hidden one. I feel that they should have made the hint for this be the coloring of the panel. Which, the coloring of the panel is a giveaway, because all of the ones on the floor are purple. Except for this one. So I feel that they should have made this one, like, just flat flush. Because if you're going for all the computer panels, you're going to find this by accident. And I feel that this shouldn't be found by accident, because that door down there with the white ticket, that has some very strong secret ending vibes. Also, my tweak is broken. %. Single digits. Ooh, that was... Oh, I did that? Oh, that still counted as me getting hit. I guess I wasn't fast enough. Man, I would love it if one of these would just give me a prompt to climb in. Just some rare, hidden, like, just player stat buff. Like, maybe, like, it's extra health or something. Oh, you can't... Oh, yeah, you can't go back down there after you get the key. Or, like... Or maybe you... It's either a stat buff, or you just die. Those are the two outcomes. Do not touch the divine blocks, and do not put free electricity or exposed ivory near them. Healing like agents. Honestly, even if it's like on a much weaker scale, having the ability to heal at will would be very useful. Like, maybe it could be like you have the ability to heal, but it drains the quote-unquote HP of your tweak slots. Just takes time to set something out. Oh, so like an alternate version of meditation. Do not touch the divine blocks, and do not put free electricity or exposed ivory near them. I feel like this... Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be something, or if it's just... dumb lore? And I don't mean dumb lore in the sense that lore is dumb. I mean dumb lore in the sense that these people are stupid. Because, like, I put free electricity near them, and it doesn't do anything. But also it says divine blocks. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? There's been nothing referring to divine blocks this entire game. Okay, this is... yeah. This is bothering me, so I'm adding it to my notes. Interesting. The oil does not instantly explode the kaboom bomb. Oh. Okay, so we're at 100% items now. I'm still going to keep looking, because it's possible that there's hidden rooms that don't have items in them. I don't think we ever get to actually go into that room. Okay, I already got the secret in this room. It was just a chest up top. Okay, and I do not believe I've gone through One Concern East. Although a good chunk of it I'm not able to revisit. But I have 100% of items, so that's probably fine. There's that damn tile. Indeed. Uh, yeah, that it's wild. Okay, so I need at for the things that I currently am able to buy, I basically just need 3 more ivory because I already have more than enough of everything else. I can only assume it goes away after you beat the boss, but I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know why it would go away, though. Like, the only way you can lose map progression, as far as I'm aware, is reloading your save. But that's not even really losing it, that's just going to before you had it. Excuse me? Oh, that's very funny. If you're moving fast enough, oh, you actually crouch for a moment before the door gets out of your way. Honestly, I like that implication of the auto crouch because automated doors slowing down your speed is very annoying. Like just constantly like bonking your head or tripping on them because they don't open fast enough. And Sleuth, I don't think it could be used in any of the other areas with the other characters because Sleuth requires swap gun. Oh, hey, look, it's the puzzle that I never learned how to solve. Other characters can't use tweaks. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, I always forget about that part, to where it's like, oh, well, I can't use it because I don't have it at this point. Yeah, you also don't have anything else. Oh, I had a little bit of charge left. It would actually be kind of interesting if the other characters did have tweaks, like they had like 1 or 2 tweaks that they just personally, that's just something they have. Like, and it's something that the main character doesn't have access to. Wait, yo. Yo, there's a secret in here? I wonder what it could be. Is it the boss arena? Oh. 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 I get excited because I'm like, oh, I don't remember a secret here. And then it's, oh, it's the thing this story literally tells you about. I also don't know if these are considered the same room as far as Sleuth is concerned, because it doesn't have the traditional transition. Okay, I found nothing. And then there's also this tile here that will never get filled in. But I'll add it to my notes anyway. I was able to check 2 rooms. I should have been naming these. City. Block. Rock. Desert. One concern west. This is one concern east. This is no, that's not desert. Oh, forest. Shock woods. This is desert. That's Isilga. Oh, right. This is Shockwoods. Did I not fucking do the desert? Uh, Glass Straight. Mountain. I know I went through the desert. Maybe I just forgot to copy the image? Oh no, wait, desert. Is that one desert? Oh yeah, there's desert because it has this thing. Okay. West? This is one concern west. This is one concern east. Because you go to the east one first. And then it takes you to west, and then it takes you to city. You have them swapped? Oh, because this is the one where you fight in the pink pit. Oh, okay. I was thinking this one was the second one because you go back here and you finish here. Okay, so Lock Rock, Desert, Ilgar, Shockwoods, East, West, City. And then Mountain I have over here because it has this unsolved transition. And then the Glass Strait has this unsolved room. And then everything over here is solved. I just didn't want to bother deleting it. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, so I have all of this. Am I missing a location? Any areas? There might be some buildings that I didn't enter. There is the underground area where the final boss is waiting, presumably the final boss. I don't have the moon, but I can't go back to the moon. Also, you can't have Sleuth before you go to the moon, so I don't know if they would have any. If they did have any hidden secrets there, I imagine it would just be Easter eggs. Because you can't go back there, so you would be missing out on content. Although, full checking the maps does not mean I've found all the items. Okay. East Mother by Woods. By Woods. Fungal? No. Fungal is not in this game. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? OBS, who made the brilliant decision that for the VLC video source, every single option, if you change the scene and then change back, it automatically turns the VLC video source back on. There is no option to have it remain off. Like, if I... where am I? Okay. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, add image, browse, pictures, screenshots. This is the options that I have for the VLC video source visibility. Stop when not visible, restart when visible, pause when not visible, unpause when visible, and always play even when not visible. There is no option for it to remain paused or disabled until I manually re-enable it. That is just mind-boggling that they didn't even consider the idea that someone might want to have manual control over this. It's I mean, I guess mind-boggling is the perfect term because I can't think of a rational reason. Controller. One moment. Okay, I'm getting rid of this image. Okay, I need to minimize Discord or I'm going to keep getting distracted reading messages. Okay, Block Rock is at 91% items. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 91 divided by 11 is roughly 8.2%. And then 91 and plus 8.2% is roughly 100. So there is no more false walls. So presumably it's just a well-hidden transition. Or the game is lying to me. but I try to assume that the developer is competent and isn't actively, like, I try to assume that when someone's making a game, they're not going to actively lie to the player. And also, I try to assume that the developer is good at their job. Or at the very least, something being bugged like this would get fixed in, or caught in QA. I could bounce off of that enemy and get up higher. Pacifist could maybe be interesting. Because especially if, like, how you define what counts as a failure state. Because technically, some of the enemies you can defeat, but Robin didn't kill them because they have the stunned particles. My best guess is it's something absolutely ridiculous up high there. And I just don't know the tech, or I don't have the item to get up there. Oh. Oh, right, you can stand on your own house. Kitty. This feels very suspicious to me. Because that's the same type of material as these platforms. Although, this room does have a false wall down at the start. That doesn't necessarily mean there's not a second false wall. It just means that there is a false wall. Okay, they all seem to launch you roughly the same distance. I'm adding this to my notes. Oh, okay, so this is considered part of... Okay, so that room is considered part of Block Rock. I'll go save that so the map is updated. "91%. A single thing remains." Interesting. These are the same rooms on the map, even though there's clearly no way to go between them. Okay, I guess I can... Oh, there's no statues here? Wait, there used to be statues here. There were 100% statues here at the start of the game. Did the save orb break them? I think the save orb broke them. Okay, wavy beam could be useful. Blast radius. I never did look at this. Okay. Roughly twice the size. There could definitely be some things that would require like some bomb blocks that would require this. I could see that being a thing. Okay, let's go see if we can beat the game. Because I still also don't know what East Mother by Woods means. I might also be missing... Actually, I could be missing a piece of paper. Impact zone. Wait, actually, no. Hang on. I'm going to bring Sleuth into here. Just in case they're trying to pull some shenanigans. And then this is where I stopped last time. Oh, fuck off! Oh, I can actually hurt you. Why didn't the swap do anything to you then, huh? If you're not invincible. I'm guessing there's going to be no save points. It's just an enemy rush. Like, I don't know why you got so slow all of a sudden. Okay, that's bullshit. If they're standing on top of each other, that hurts me. There's no invincibility frames immediately after a swap. Okay, at least the enemies are dropping health. Ooh, okay. I wasn't anticipating a kindness. Warp. I'm allowed to leave. Interesting. Oh, really? Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, I was trying to Alt-Tab, so the game would keep holding the button down for me. And I could do anything else while I'm meditating. Oh, cutscene time? Oh, they're sick. Oh, that's their brain. Nom. Robin, what the fuck is wrong with you? Robin, did you seriously not just see what happened to Robin? Oh, I'm pulling the plant into the ground. Oh no, I'm growing the plant. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. You know, I was not expecting this game to go into psychedelic horror. Okay. Okay, something tells me Sleuth does not matter here. Okay. Sleuth, no. Spindle, yes. Also, maybe a shock value? Maybe something like that? Although, that means I'm gonna have to avoid getting hit manually. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Can I actually jump over? Okay, I can't. Oh, nope. Also, I need to not manually reload. Dying is faster. Because a manual reload means I walk through this. Okay, fuck you. And there's fucking no way to heal. So all damage is permanent damage. Not. Oh, fuck you. I don't think there's any way to speed up. Other than just fuck you. Okay, tool assist, useless. Fleetfoot, eh. Spindle, that's gonna be useful for phase 2 and phase 3. So I'm probably keeping at least one. So far there haven't been no walls. Shock value is useful for phase 2. So far there's been no underwater segments, but that could change. Detonator blast radius, eh. Dodge roll, no. I'd rather not have to use that. Meditation is only useful if there's ever any downtime whatsoever. I think I'm just gonna... I always want at least one spindled so I can get the full charge faster. But base charge does not last very long. I guess it's just gonna keep being iterating until I just have the muscle memory. Like, no trick, just get good scrub. Oh, nice. Okay, no. That's not very bad once you know what you're doing. Okay. Actual fight. Is that Dad? The hairstyles seem to indicate it was a specific person. Robin, my lovely daughter. Your mother would always talk about how she loved the life around the fields. When I first saw her, she wore the prettiest dress. She spoke endlessly of her love for nature. It became clear to me that her life of farming was one of the most free lives you could have. Her father showed talent in it and was assigned that job as a result. I kept trying my hardest to do the right thing. Now you're here. You say that you care, but you conflict me. I was just protecting you. I don't know why you questioned my intentions. You can clearly see where your ambition has led you and Elro. Your mother was a farmer's daughter, and she had a calm and safe life. Well, before my life mixed with hers. But that has nothing to do with being a farmer. I still wish you would pursue it. I think you stopped listening a long time ago, honestly. You made your mind up. But where has that led your brother Elro? You need to think of those closer to you as well. This isn't just about you. All I want you to do now is accept you can't do everything. Family comes before anything. False. False. The survival of the species comes before family. Come to me, Robin. No. 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 Fuck you. Survival of the species comes before family. Damn, that sucks. I'm guessing there was a fail state cutscene. That was from way earlier. That would be it. Oh, right. I thought you were meaning I missed out on something. Don't you dare. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, nope. Bomb is irrelevant. Yep, that's hit me. Oh. Okay, I can't swap with the hand. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Yeah, fuck your minion. You're gonna wake up for a phase 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh? That is not what I thought. Oh. Oh no, we're getting audited. Can you please move? Thank you. Okay, I think the swap gun is better than the standard gun for this instance because it gets multi-hits, even if it can't fire as fast. Okay, that's cool. The robot didn't get to do very much, but it was cool that it got brought into the fight. Phase 3? Oh. Oh, maybe it wasn't a robot. It was just being controlled. Sure, why not? That seems like a very stupid thing to do. Oh yeah, fuck the biosphere. Run away, little deer. Bow to the majestic stag. Yeah, but growing a lot of trees doesn't necessarily fix the planet. Congratulations, Robin, you broke everything. And your brother has probably bled out by now. He died alone. But you saved everyone else. Oh no, he's not dead. You're back. All those round trees outside and the trimmers stopped. You did it, didn't you? Fucking mood. Alright, Robin. I won't try to tell you what to do anymore. Oh, that's all it took? Fixing the entire planet? She definitely does need a nap. She's just had a very long day. Although, the biosphere of this planet just got irreparably damaged in the span of like a single minute. So, humanity is pretty smart. Humanity can adapt to pretty much anything, so they will probably be fine. Everything else is fucked. I love how the Doctor always seems like they're just jamming to some tunes. Oh, Robin, Mina, Elro, Royal, Agent Black, General Chrome, Tolo. Oh, General Chrome lost his feet. Oh, I never noticed that. Samba Pulro. Where's Agent White? Oh, wait. Black? Scoopy stuff? I wasn't looking at the animations. Oh, there is Agent White. Oh, the Silver Watchman. Mother's Corners. Pontus before Agent White. Yeah. Although, Pontus had more screen time than Agent White. Pontus had more character development than Agent White. Oh, Oedipus. Oh, they gave the name to the cat. 'Cause- 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 ' Oh, Pete. Oh! Oh, she's not dead. Oh! Official names for the enemies! Nice, I love it. Oh, yeah, don't beat up the kid. Kerthunk. Possessed Thunk. Omega Controller. Nice, nice. Blocker. No, give him a Western name. Oh, you're not gonna name the bird? Until next time. What? Mina, why are you marrying her? I thought you were gonna get with fucking Robin. The end. Life experience. Complete the game. Challenge and boss rush. Nice. Interesting that it displays the milliseconds. Does it actually use milliseconds? Like, did I just get lucky and it landed on 00? Okay, so 94% components, 88% tweaks. New Game Plus file. The file you choose will start you at the beginning of the game, but you'll keep your tweaks. Nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so file slot 2 is my standard save. I'll put New Game Plus here. Okay. Okay, New Game Plus is highlighted blue. So this is my standard save. So I'll load this in harder mode. Okay, and then save over slot 1. And I'm actually going to go ahead and make an external backup save. Iconoclast save location. Path to game, data settings. Okay, so it's just saved in the game files. Data... Okay, save 1, copy. And then save file backups. Iconoclasts. Okay, so slot 1 is standard. Load New Game Plus. Harder. Okay. I would have preferred to put the New Game Plus on slot 2, but... Boss Rush. Light, heavy, full, lethal. Hog. Okay. New game. Challenge mode. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, question, just so I can save us all some time. Do the cutscenes ever change? No? Okay. Okay, wait. My eyes are closed. Prediction, lower health, and 2 tweak slots. Okay, I don't know if my health is lower, and I do not have tweaks unlocked yet. But my prediction is less health. I can't tell because the bar is the same length. And either 1 or 2 twig slots. I doubt they would go so far as to remove all of them, because that seems like something that would be its own thing. Unless this is its own thing. This will be fun. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, wait, the bottom slot is for change tweaks. I see. It's the thing that I hate. That's the file I accidentally overwrote. Oh, your challenge mode file? Although, no damage is not as bad if you are allowed to save. Just didn't want to tell you at the time. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Interesting. This wire is actually fully charged. Usually the charge wrench wires are grayed out before you have the charge wrench. Oh, something tells me this boss is immune to Stomp. I also feel like I'm doing a lot less damage. Either that or they have a lot more health. Okay, good. It's not beat the entire game without taking damage. Hmm. Is Robin's idle animation different? She looks more confident than normal. Oh, see, that's what I'm used to. I think that's typical for bosses. Oh, that would make sense. Given that it's a more serious environment. I kind of wish challenge mode had a special color. Kind of like how New Game Plus does. Okay, so yeah, I was right. There are statues here before the save orb breaks them. Uh, with that final boss, I do like the twist on the swing with the wrench, in that it is actually used as a way of dealing damage. I like that idea. The task for this game is wild, even just the way it climbs the ladders. Yeah. I was asking in the libtas discord about how feasible construct is to tass in, and yeah, apparently the iconoclast tass is insane. Like, my guess for how it quote-unquote climbs up ladders is it grabs the ladder, jumps, and then immediately before its speed starts to drop, it grabs and jumps again. Okay. Is the, Don't tell me if... Don't tell me what anything else would be, but is the only difference instant death? Start? Yep. Okay. Oh, beat all the battles without dying as fast as you can. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So, boss rush, new game plus, and instant death. Okay, so I mean, I guess technically challenge mode is the only difficulty that matters now. If the only change is 1 HP. Although, if I want a maxed out inventory, then assuming there's no iterative New Game Plus, I would have to do base game, get all of the materials, and then go into New Game Plus and then re-get all of the materials. Assuming the chests are not preemptively empty. Okay, normal damage. Okay, no. The chests do stay open. So New Game Plus actually does not matter until I fully clear Standard. Okay, so... Except wait, no. My standard file doesn't matter because I can't fully clear the map. Although that's whatever. Because I'm intending on doing a no tweaks run anyway, so I can just full clear the map on that one. Actually, there might be some rooms that you can't get access to without tweaks. Okay, I am going to go use the restroom and maybe eat something. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And Adventurers all go away, Obsidian go away. I have decided that since I'm already at the over halfway mark, and I can anticipate what some of them are going to be, let's look at the achievements. Okay, so multi-tool, make all main tweaks. Main tweaks? Okay. Bayoku Booty, get all chests in one playthrough. One hit wonder, challenge mode. Okay. A little surprised that's not hidden. Okay, challenge mode, I was expecting. Get all the things I was expecting. One of these is probably New Game Plus. Although, New Game Plus and Boss Rush, probably. Although, I don't know why challenge mode isn't hidden. But make all main tweaks. That's odd wording. Because that implies that there's side tweaks. Hmm. Okay, well. I mean, do all the things. Okay, I was kind of expecting there to be something fancy. But there is 2 of the hidden achievements. There could be something fancy in there. Okay. Block Rock is at 91% complete. But we have already verified that there is no more false walls. If we are making the assumption that the game is not lying to us. Which I feel that's a reasonable assumption. So far the game hasn't lied to me. Not that I've seen anyway. So I don't see any reason why it would start now. Although, something that could have been really cool is if they had a hidden tunnel in there to where you had to cancel the ground pound, like with 2 blocks remaining. Okay, so it can't be any position on the map that is already... Like, it can't be any spot that's already a wall. So, a new room would have to connect, like, somewhere else. But I highly doubt it's any of the underground areas, because it can't be a false wall. Okay, well, I can get craft all main. Oh, I suppose craft all main tweaks might mean craft all of the non-stackable tweaks, or maybe it means craft one of each tweak. Interesting that this question mark doesn't go away after you visit this area. Okay, they are immune. They're not immune to death, which is good to know. Okay, so I have just find all the chests. I have East Mother by Woods. I have that ninja girl that I need to follow around. There is that secret that's in the glass straight. It could be something up there. Okay, well, this isn't even part of the main map. I mean, there's like... This is the only way of gaining height mid-air. None of the tweaks do that. I mean, I guess dodge roll? That might technically give you some air, but you can't do both in a single air instance. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reposition my save files. Okay, so New Game Plus for harder mode. Save. Okay, so harder, New Game Plus. And then it's going to be challenge, New Game Plus. Wait, actually, no. This New Game Plus file, I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist. But then again, this standard file also doesn't matter and doesn't exist. Unless it has to explicitly be in the middle? No. Oh. Oh, the task is... I bet the task is going to be absolutely wild, because you only have to touch... You only have to grab the thing for, like, the briefest time, because the moment that you press the button, it wrenches it, and then you can immediately start walking. Move. Oh. Come on. No, you can't jump this high? Wait, can you not? What? Can you not jump off of a door object? Are you technically not grounded right now? Is it 2 rooms to reload an enemy? Because so far it's felt like it's 2 rooms. Pretty sure it's just 1? Fuck. Nope, definitely not 1, unless it's like a timed thing. Yeah, definitely not 1. Hmm. Good to see the wrist jump combos in me. Yeah, I was just thinking about like the different speed tech the game has, and you can start a spin wrench in midair, and it doesn't lose you speed. I wonder if there's any puzzle game devs that watch people play their game and then see all of the alternative ideas that people come up with that isn't the actual solution, and then they just take notes for potential future projects. Because, like, I imagine there's so many places that things could be hidden that they just didn't choose to. Because maybe it's not a uh secret transition. That just seems like the most likely thing because we've ruled out all of the pass-through walls. I don't think I've gotten this one. Okay, well, I am taking a screenshot of the map so I can just have it open without needing to pause. If you haven't gotten this one, if you want, I can go look for others so that if I do figure it out, you don't get spoiled. That's fine. Okay. You know, that would be absolutely wild if that was a solution for something. Flip a bomb through a door and then bring it back up to blow something up. It's also very possible that some of the later, harder ones are just flat out steganography. Like, like whatever this East Mother by Woods is getting more esoteric than just, oh, find the hidden tell. Okay, so that does confirm it. Those pass-through walls are completely... they obscure the big X. Not that it matters, because I now have Sleuth, but it's good to keep in mind. Because there could potentially be stuff that... Fuck. I forgot about that. Although, that and the double jump haven't been used for anything. And by double jump, I mean exploding your gun and turning yourself into a rocket. Do the enemies stay dead? Yes. Interesting. I'm able to get the shot off in order to prevent myself from going through the warp. Not that it matters. There is text on this thing. Oh, okay. Okay, I took a couple screenshots. I was wanting to see if this text changed. Because maybe, like, oh, this is the name of it in whatever this language is. And if I can figure out that name, compared to, like, Block Rock up here, then maybe I could translate this and then other stuff. Okay, Shard Wastelands is done. Ilsugular Labs. I think I'm also missing one thing here. Isilgur, not Illusigur. Okay, so... Okay, so... Note time. Block Rock. Okay, 91%. Sleuth verified. No new sleuth. Shard wastelands 100% sleuth checked. Isillugar Labs 92%. I think the only locations that I haven't found a warp for is the Glass Strait, One Concern West, the Tower, and then, the city. And I guess the moon. I think this one is west. Yeah, okay, west. Well, I mean, I guess I'm here. Oh, sorry, one more. Actually, you know what? Everything has been sleuth checked. So 91%. Okay, Block Rock, Shard, Isilgar, Sparkwood, Shockwood. Oh. Farrier, Shockwood, 93%. Interesting. Oh, that was funny. I don't know if you can ground pound while you're going up. Darland Ascent. 87%. And then wait, not Strange Contraption. Impact Zone. Impact Zone not applicable. Oh, that's hilarious. Glass straight, 100%. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think the angle works for me to... I think it's like too high up. I was trying to get the ground pound transition directly from the left side. Okay, so that's all of the area titles. I believe sans... No, Tower. Tower and the Moon. Although I cannot go to the Moon to see what its title card is. The Moon is midway. Okay. Would you be able to post an image of the inventory screen open so I can verify the in-game stuff? Just for confirmation purposes. I trust you're not lying to me. Thank you. The tower, 100%. Thank you. Thank you, Eagle. That is appreciated. And, okay, so it is not applicable. Oh, you know what? I was expecting you to just boot up your copy of the game, but just stealing it from my VOD also works. I don't have access to Midway yet. Ah, fair. I'm looking around. I have 100% of the items here, but I'm looking around to see if the ninja has respawned. I still need to figure out that particular tile. Yeah. It's always possible it was just a one-off glitch. Can't even confirm it disappearing later because I have to enter new tiles to get back there. I mean, you can make a copy of your save file. Just go to a save statue and just go like slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, and just have backups. Oh? I never went down into this corner. trying to figure out how to rule the run. This is research. This isn't the run yet, so you can do whatever you want. Okay. So... Okay, so the tower is immediately before Darlin Descent. But for me, personally, I would do it very simple. The quote-unquote score of the run is based on how many tiles are filled in on the map. And that's it. I would say that because you can never see the final boss's room on the map. Actually, wait. Actually, I would say... Actually, no, you can probably pause in the final boss's room. So you could use that to verify it. But yeah, I would say the number of tiles filled in is the score. So you go by number of tiles and then by time. But if this is a potential glitch that is able to remove tiles, then I think it gets a little wishy-washy, and personally, I would rule it based on how versatile it is. So if it's just this one specific tile, I would allow it. Concern east would cost more tiles than west? What do you mean? You can get past west with a tile gap? I don't know what that means. Like you... Like skip an entire room? So going back to the train would fill that? Oh my god. Die. Cutscene shenanigans allow me to skip a couple tiles. Ah, okay. But what's the issue? Like, are you able to skip the tiles, or are you able to not skip the tiles? Getting to the train is fine because of skipping tiles on the way there. But going back through without cutscenes makes me fill them. Well, then that's just an unfortunate side effect of how the game was built. I mean, unless you can skip all the way to the impact site, I don't think there's a way to avoid going to the moon. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I went through the tower with Sleuth. Although the tower is already at 100%, so I doubt there's anything. Only problem is can't confirm one concern east? What do you mean confirm? Show map after completion? Oh, wait, so you can't enter one concern east. So the first time you... Wait. When you go from east to west for the first time, you skip a tile. But then if you enter east again, it fills the tile? I might need a better explanation. After you beat the Elro fight, you can't see the map until you re-enter east later, which forces you to fill in tiles in the west to get back to that area. Oh, okay, so you... Wait. Oh, so in order to verify east, you would have to fill in tiles that in west that are not required to beat the game. Okay. There is no issue there because you beat the game and like after you beat the game and then you can fill in whatever you want in order to verify. So like you beat the game, make a couple backup saves so you don't lose your save file, go through west to get to east, verify east, and then you just nuke the research save, or verification save rather. Oh yeah, you can also just verify during the fight. That's much easier. Like, I don't think there would be any issue with verifying during the fight. Although, I guess... Yeah. Personally, not personally, in that instance, I think I would say do the full run, make a copy of your save file, and then just go back and verify east in isolation, if that's the only sticking point. If everything else can be verified in the run itself, then I don't see an issue there. That should be the only point where I need to do that. East Mother by Woods. This is very clearly a depiction of Mother. And the tower, well, the tower is in the woods. But I guess in terms of map area, it would be by the woods. Yo, the game gave me a box. Although, not sure if I can do anything with it. I was trying to get myself up into that air vent. Alternatively, if there's an Iconoclast save viewer, you could possibly verify which parts of the map have been saved. Although, all the tiles for all the tiles from in the boss fight itself would not be saved to any map. Because you can't save after you get into the boss room. Oh, interesting. I'm not allowed to drop down while holding a box. Hmm. I don't know if there's any way to get this thing up to the roof. Yeah, the signs. The signs are a very interesting game design choice because, like, normally you don't want to give the players the solutions to the puzzle. Like, you want them to figure it out. I also don't think there's a way to verify that you have all of the rooms. Like, you can only verify that you have all of the items. And by item, I mean chest and schematic. Okay. Oh, interesting. It won't let me... It just flat out won't let me leave if I'm holding the item. Get dunked on puzzle. Lol. Huh? Oh. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I mean, I've already proven that you can just completely cheese this without using the wrench a single... Well, actually, I guess you have to use the wrench once. This baby. And then that one was the tower. Let's go see if I have a warp point in west, or in east. Because Glass Strait, East, City 1, and Midway are the only locations that don't have a warp point yet. Although, that's just of the list of locations that I remember existing. I could definitely be missing something. Although, interestingly, in terms of item percentage, there is 4 locations left, each with probably, like, 1 item left. Or, actually, even disregarding that, there is 4 locations left, each with at least 1 item. But I only have 3 items left to craft. Unless there's duplicates of the cooldown recharge. Can't really use warps in this run because they add tiles. Not the end of the world, though. Well, I mean, some of the warps you have to use. Specifically the warp to the mountain. Because that's just the intended path and the only path. It's not connected to the main map. Luckily, there shouldn't be too many places where an extra transition can be located here. I do find it interesting that for some things, I can use the direct crouch button to go down, but for other things, I can't. You know, it would be really cool if there was some, like, super secret alternate route that would allow you to go into those 2 areas as Robin, just in case you did somehow miss some of the map. That would be a really cool, not really anti-soft lock prevention, but in the similar vein. Because you're effectively soft locked out of the map tiles. And I'm just doing this in case there's any invisible ladders. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to use the down button directly in order to access a ladder. Although you do have to explicitly... Oh, no, you don't. Okay, you can use the crouch button to ground pound. Oh, damn. You have to get the... If you want to crouch using the trigger, you have to get it to, like, at least, like, halfway. Yeah, I only need 3 more ivory in order to afford all these. Unless there's duplicates on this. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's confirmation that you can just spam crouch in order to go down a ladder. Okay, I disagree. I feel I should be able to jump up this ladder. Just from a grounded thing. Oh, it's impossible to get inside of there now. Because you can't stand on the key. The key is gone. doubt there would be anything inside of a boss fight, because that would mess with it. Although I suppose they could just disable your ability to go through. Also interesting, if I'm holding into the wall and I do a full jump, I just kind of get frozen like that until I stop moving into the wall. Same on both sides. I wonder if the player's position is just like perfectly in between the wall and the platform. So I'm not technically grounded, but the platform collision is still holding me in place. One thing I do need to remember is they could put multiple pass-through walls in a single room, especially a room with a lore-based one, so that if you're using Sleuth, it'll trip you up. Wait. Why is the rocket still out there? That seems like an oversight. I mean, unless they have multiple rockets, but that is very clearly being, like, visually portrayed as we are heading over to it. And, like, this door is facing out towards that rocket. That feels like an oversight. Especially because, like, they were so low on resources and stuff. Like, I don't know if they would have multiple rockets. Especially not multiple rockets with ivory fuel. One thing that's a possibility is they simply wouldn't have put a warp inside of East, because the warp inside of West is just a short walk away from the entrance to East. So maybe they just didn't feel it was necessary. East is also pretty small. True. Although East is about the size of Block Rock, and Block Rock has a warp, but the other warps are further away. So, I would assume if I were making a guess, I would guess that the West warp is just close enough that they don't think it was needed. And then I could definitely see City 1 not having a warp because, like, the entire area is lore-based, and they wouldn't want you leaving. Also might break the tension of the East section. True. Yeah, true, because if you could just leave at any point in the middle of city or east, then them being time sensitive would no longer have like impact. Although, actually, no, they could. The warp in west isn't available until after you get back from the moon because there's a fucking door in the way. So they could have done something similar to that, to where the warp is only available in the quote unquote post game. Yeah, because there's a no, not here. This is a door before you get back from the moon. Like you're just physically not allowed to go in here. I don't even think the train to west shows up until you get back from the moon. Um, what do you mean the train to west shows up? Oh, you go from city to east to west, and then like they don't want you going directly back to the main map, so that would make sense. Glass Strait, I highly doubt has one because it's absolutely tiny, and it's also like only 2 rooms away from the desert. The desert warp. And then there's absolutely no shot that Midway has a warp because it's on the moon. And this is inside the planet. Okay, so the 4 areas that have items left is Block Rock, Isilgar Labs, Farrier Shockwood, and Darlin Descent. And I think they each have roughly 1 item remaining. Would be funny if there was a separate warp system on the moon that only sent you to the moon. That would be really funny. Like there was just one selection. So you just go down to the center of the moon, do a full rotation, and then come right back up. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 91 divided by 11. 8.2. That's close enough to round, so 1 more item there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's very interesting. Block Rock also has 11 items collected, but it's at 91%. Isilgar Labs has 11 items collected, and it's at 92%. Maybe the value of the item determines how much of a percent it's worth. So it's not the same flat per item. Because if we assume there's 12 items, 100 divided by 12 would be 8.3 repeating. So it could just be a rounding issue, but it's the exact same number in both areas. Okay, Farrier Shockwood. Farrier Shockwood is at 93%. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 divided by 93. No, 93 divided by 14. That's 6.6%. So, yeah, roughly, if we account for rounding, approximately one item remains. And then Darlin Descent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 87 divided by 7 is 12.4. So yeah, approximately one item remaining. So, approximately one item remaining in these 4 areas. To within a single % margin of error. Assuming every single item is worth the same value. Although, if we assume all the items are worth the same value, then there is way too many materials. Like, where's a close by save point? Wait, no, I don't need a save point. I need a crafting table. Okay. Okay, so 3 blue things. Wait. Okay, so just as it stands right now, I need 3 Improvium, 1 Metallium, 2 Technium, I think that's what they're called, and then 3 Lubricant. Lotion, 3 drops of lotion. If we assume that there's 3 of each of these, that would be 3, 6, 7. So, unless we somehow can get, like, extra explosion, because that's not a binary thing. Sleuth is binary. Meditation could have multiple because it could increase the rate of flow. This is binary. This is binary, unless like you could have multiple air dashes or whatever. But like these two are really the only things that could have duplicates. But yeah, it really seems like they just intentionally put more resources than are necessary. It's also possible that there is not enough ivory in order to get everything. Because that would make sense thematically, because there is a quote-unquote ivory shortage. So in order to get everything, you actually have to do New Game Plus. Because, okay, multi-tool says, the multi-tool achievement says make all main tweaks. And then Baku Booty, get all chests in one playthrough. But yeah, it definitely feels like there's more resources than are necessary. Especially if we're including New Game Plus. Wait a minute. The only difference between New Game Plus and normal is map state. No, I mean, you keep your tweaks. So... That means the question regarding New Game Plus is if it is iterative, if you can keep looping over and over and over, or if it's just a single New Game Plus. Because if it's iterative, then that means you could just keep doing New Game Plus until you have enough resources for everything. And you could also get up to 99 of every single material. Although that would be a massive grind. Hey, Eagle, would you be able to confirm or deny if New Game Plus is iterative? If you can just keep looping it. I have no idea. Okay. Why the oh, it's already at 44% because of my tweaks. There's also no way to delete a save file. I mean, I can delete a save file in my system directory, but I don't think there's any way to delete it in-game. I mean, maybe... No, because it doesn't even tell you to select a file to overwrite. Okay. Okay. I was just remembering that at the very start, I thought this was some sort of collectible that you weren't supposed to have access to yet, but it's not. I love that you can... I need to go all the way up. I love that you can just completely skip the animation of wrenching. Aw, they're not letting me go to the warp early. I can't get that item to the left. I don't have Charge Wrench. Oh, no, because you still don't have to use the double jump. You could get that with the swap gun. Oh, beds are now completely obsolete. Unless for whatever reason water and poison does not instant kill. But I'm assuming I just have 1 health point. Hello. Okay, so this is the first place where you meet them. So you meet them here, and then the desert, and then Shockwood. Assuming it's in order. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I was wondering what the trigger was for making the slots appear, because I couldn't remember. I understand now. Oh, sold out. That's new. I should head out? Okay, have a good day. just want to say tweaks are unlocked upon talking to the Kimiko guy. Oh, that seems like a flawed system. It really should unlock them once you get the tweaks. Although I guess he does say that he gives you the slots. Lending you my tweak crafting table. Lacking capacity to hold tweaks. Damn, internet keeps disconnecting me. Sag. Okay. Although I do actually... I'm conflicted. I don't like that because it's not intuitive, but also I do like it because it means you could do max percent no tweaks without ever unlocking the ability to equip tweaks. So you could still collect them all, you just can't wear any of them. Unless the game forces you to talk to every townsperson because of the quest. That would be very unfortunate. Aww. They're gonna make me talk to the Kimiko guy. But I don't want to. I don't want to talk to the Kimiko guy. Okay, get that trigger and then immediately close the game to see if maybe it'll confuse the game or something. No, no such luck. Oh. Lame. That is super lame. You are required to unlock tweaks. I mean, at least I have to choose to craft them. So I suppose I can just not get any, and and the metric for the rules can be just that inventory on the left is fully empty. Okay, I suppose I can go ahead and change the stream title if this is what I'm going to be doing. Oh, true. That's set channel tags, not add channel tag. Okay, let's see if YouTube decided to update properly. No, of course it didn't. Because why the fuck would it update? StreamerBot is connected to my YouTube. Oh, okay. Now it decided to update. Okay. Wonderful. Take 5 hours, why don't you? Okay, let me go ahead and get a timestamp. It's 6:37. Ivory battery. I don't even think I saw these items the first time. Escape. Really? I thought I got up here without doing a full stack. Or rather, I thought I got out of here. Yeah, only using one. The trigger should be somewhere around here. And Mina just teleported up. Oh, interesting. You don't take knockback if you do a charged shot while crouched. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there's a little bit of lingering where you're allowed to just keep going after. Oh, I forget the statue actually gets saved for this segment. I wonder where it puts you if you didn't save. Probably, like by the jail or something. Because, actually, no, it doesn't have a boss respawn, so it probably puts you back at your last proper save. Oh, thank you, Mina. Fuck. Okay. The left rocket always shoots to the right always shoots to the left. What? What the fuck just hit me? Probably his shoulder cannon. I thought this was the only spawn enemies wave. Fuck. Fuck. Right, fuck. Okay, yeah, no, I'm changing that back. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Hello. I thought you said the opposite about today's stream will be cut short. Yeah, it will be cut short compared to a normal weekend stream. I'm only gonna I'm gonna be stopping in like Like a little less than 3 more hours. Like, like normally I stream until like 12:20, 12:30. Today I have to stop at around like 11. That would be a longer than normal because today is not a weekend. Announcements. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't... Well, I mean, I did say stream will probably end around 11 to 11:30. But I guess I didn't explicitly state that I will be streaming longer than normal. I guess I just thought it was implied. That's on me. I'm on a different time zone. Oh, fair. I should have used the Unicode formatting thing. Not Unicode, Unix. That way it would automatically update. I will try and remember that for next time. What was the reason you wanted to fuck challenge mode? My brain just doesn't do well with things that, I guess, abruptly end your workflow, for lack of a better term. So things like no damage, things like 1 life, it can just instantly and without anticipation just, oh, now you're back to the last save point. Oh, now you're back to the start of the game. And my psyche just does not vibe with that. Did you see the achievement list? Yes. Yeah, I did look at it, although it did not tell me anything that I did not already anticipate. So, make all tweaks, get all the chests, beat challenge mode. Stuff that I was kind of expecting. Although, challenge mode, in my opinion, should have been a hidden achievement. I'm assuming one of these is Boss Rush, and the other one is New Game Plus. And, actually, if I go to Obsidian... This is the item percentage. I don't know if you can see that very well. This is the item percentage that I have collected for each of the areas. There's 4 areas left, and based on how many I've gotten so far, and the percent complete, each of these has approximately 1 item remaining. So Block Rock, Isolgar Labs, Farrier Shockwood, and Darlin Descent all have approximately 1 item remaining. But that is only counting these little chest things. There are still a few things like key items and NPC chain quests that do not count towards that. So basically chest cleanup stream. Yes, I am looking for hidden pathways and the last few chests. Although the hidden pathways have gotten a lot more hidden because I've already gone through most, if not all, of the areas with the sleuth tweak equipped, which what that does is it tells me if there's a false wall in the current room, and I've gone through all of the rooms that I have access to, and I've found all of the false walls that I have access to, except for one. So the remaining chests are probably a hidden transition. So instead of being behind a false wall, it's just, for example, oh, jump up there, and, like, you can climb up. Just as an example. You can't actually get up there, I don't think. Or alternatively, like, swim down from here. So, like, a transition might not appear on the map, but it also does not trigger sleuth. So, more or less, the strategy is just systematically check every single room and rub your face against all of the walls. Although, actually, not even rub your face against the walls, because the walls can't be false walls, because I've already verified that there are no more false walls. I love rubbing feces against walls? Yeah, same. One of the false walls that I was not able to figure out is in the Glass Strait, which is really more so just a transitional area, if anything. But in the secret, not really secret room, but the room off to the left of the big underwater area, it triggers sleuth, which means that there's a false wall there. Although it... Fuck you. Although it doesn't necessarily mean that the entrance to that false wall is in that room. I do find it interesting that this access to the warp was not, like, a blocked off wall. What are your thoughts on this game? I think it's a really good game. Uh, at a, I probably have a couple issues. One, in the final black fight, the fist. I did not like the hitboxes on the fist. Not having access to the full world map at all times is annoying. But yeah, overall, mostly positive. Like, one minor annoyance in a single fight, and then not having access to the map is really just not even annoying. It's just it could have been done better. The tweak system is interesting, although I'm not sure how well implemented it is, because the tweaks feel like bonuses that, not even bonuses, they feel like buffs that you would give to a player that needs the help. But if you're someone that isn't super skilled and you would need this help, you're going to be taking damage. But taking damage breaks the tweaks, so then you lose the buffs that you desperately need. Although some of them, fair, good thing I didn't pay attention to most of the story that much, so I can play it for myself. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the story, but I'm mostly just reading the dialogue for the sake of the other people watching. I think Elro is a fucking dumbass. But then again, he just had, like, everything taken away from him in the span of a single night. So, him being completely and utterly irrational, that makes sense. But then again, maybe it runs in the family, because Robin's dad was also a dumbass, saying that family comes before everything. When no, family becomes before most things. It does not come before everything. The survival of the species comes before family. Like, Robin and Mina are like the only two people who are actually thinking things through. And also Royal, kinda, and I can't even get too upset at Royal. He had a unfortunate upbringing. He didn't know any better until it was too late. I think the only issue that I really had with the story as a whole, other than the massive plot hole at the very end, is you're not being allowed to save Royal, even though logistically speaking, you should have been able to. Referring family versus father speed. Sounds like a point we have come across before in another game. Yeah. Yeah, but in Telos, that was just... That was a lesser side point. I feel. Actually, no. I guess it's the same ramifications. But yeah, no. I personally feel it's incredibly stupid and self-centered and short-sighted to get 2 more seconds with your family compared to the potential survival of life and intelligence. Okay, this right here is the false wall. And I know that because if I shoot this at a target, it creates a big X at the end if I cannot swap. If I shoot it at a wall, it appears in front of the wall. If I shoot it at a false wall, it appears behind the wall. It's not any of the types of exploding rocks. Ironheart wouldn't help. I doubt wrench damage would help. Player speed up probably doesn't matter. Longer spin duration probably doesn't matter. The two tweaks that I'm missing is just it makes your overheat reduce faster. So that's more or less irrelevant. There's Wavy Beam, which makes this travel through walls. Wait a second, hang on. Oh, this actually travels further than this. So, like, this already travels through walls. But the Wavy Beam travels further. So if I were to make it so it can travel through walls, that is one thing it could do that the stun gun could not. If there's, like, a switch, it could travel further and hit the switch. So that's some utility. Stay electrified for longer, probably doesn't matter. Breathless, I probably need, like, at least one Breathless to get down here. Remote detonation, I don't know if that matters. Bigger explosion could potentially help. I don't know if dodge roll or meditation or sleuth does anything here. Unless, like, it's a unique interaction to where, like, specifically it asks you to meditate here, and then that just triggers a thing that normally doesn't happen. Although I'm not seeing any hints in that room. Other than the fact that Sleuth is being triggered. There is this big, massive area of open water. But that doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Like, I swam all the way around there and I didn't see anything. Also, one thing that's really interesting is I already have all of the items here, but quote unquote items is only tracking these yellow chests, chest and schematics. So whatever this is, it's not a material or a tweak. Although there is technically enough slots for like 2 more tweaks, So maybe these are hidden tweaks. And based on the gap at the top, I don't think there would be a fifth row. There's also these notes that I've been finding. East Mother by Woods. I've already gone through every other room in the game. So every other room that I'm allowed to revisit. Except for the tower. But I found a note in the tower, and I doubt there's going to be multiple notes in the tower. But East Mother by Woods. I don't know what that could mean. Because presumably the mother means the save point statues, because those are icons of mother. But East Mother by Woods, maybe it means the easternmost mother statue in the woods? Because if it was going to give me information, I also don't know what to do when I get there. But if they were going to give the information, the instruction of what you have to do there in the same note format, there would probably be like a good number more notes to find, which all of the notes were on corpses. But I probably would have found more by now, just casually going through all the rooms. Everyone's stupid or they're gone. I want to punch things. Yeah. There's also an item in Block Rock that I have not found, which presumably means a secret transition. A while ago, there was some guys here that gave me coordinates. They gave me latitude and longitude. Although I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be for. Because I tried looking it up IRL. No, not some guy in chat. NPCs in the game. They gave me latitude and longitude, and I tried looking up those IRL, but latitude and longitude plus minus, I think that has to be like referencing, like in reference to a known position. Because if I Google latitude, longitude tool. Latitude and longitude finder on map get coordinates. Latitude and longitude are the units that represent the coordinates at geographic coordinate system. To make a search, use the name of a place or click the location on the map to find latitude and longitude coordinates. Oh. Okay, no. I don't want to find the coordinates of a known location. I want to input custom coordinates. Okay, input. Okay, latitude is that number. Longitude is that number. Get address? No. Okay, okay, latitude is that, and then minus get address. Okay, so the location with these coordinates is apparently it's unnamed road Mondano Coite de l'Ivoire, which is someplace in Western Africa. I don't know how this helps me. Oh, Cote, Cote d'Ivoire is Ivory Coast. Oh. No. No, I'm not. I'm not traveling places. Okay, so Cote d'Ivoire is Ivory Coast. So it could just be a reference. Because Ivory is like very relevant in this game. Format, clear formatting. Hmm. Okay, that could just be a reference. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Well, I mean, prostitution is legal in the Ivory Coast, so there's that. I still don't know if those square particles have any significance, or if it's just ambiance. Yeah, this was one of the bodies that I got a note from. Made by one yeah, I doubt they would dox themselves like that. That seems like a very poor decision. Okay, this is the easternmost mother in the woods. But it says East Mother by woods, not in woods. Okay, 2 screenshots. Add to my notes. Oh. Wait a second. Sleuth is not activating. Okay. Okay, I see. So the game is willing to lie to the player. I don't remember if I saved. Oh, who are you? Stop crying. Mother needs you to be brave, okay? Please don't hurt me. Everything has gone a bit wrong, child. Yes, we need to start over. You have been tainted by the outside, and Mother cannot have you be seen. Yes, and Mother will have your souls reborn as we start all of this over, won't she? Of course she will. This is what Mother wants. Nothing can be known. We can do it all again. Mother should see it fit to return to us if all is back in order. She will. She will. This is all just a tiny, 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 tiny hitch in our fate. Just a mistake. No! Mother! You've ruined everything. Everything we ever loved. It's gone. We'll take it back. Let me cut her apart. If we eviscerate you, we can truly rebuild. Days can't give me strength. We must succeed. Smash under my heel. Okay. Secret boss fight. You love to see it. Okay, immune to stomp. Okay. Explosive attacks have a wider reach. That doesn't sound like it does more damage. Okay, when in doubt, always start with a good old triple helping of Iron Heart. Oh, okay, not green. Damn. What the fuck was that hitbox? I was totally clear. Excuse me. You said green. That means I can parry. I mean, I guess I can try Blast Radius, see if it helps. Okay. Yeah, I think Bomb is actually quite helpful here. Oh. That was a cool combo attack. Okay, so the radius of the bomb kinda doesn't matter because I'm just trying to hit them directly anyway. I'm definitely not using melee against these people. Okay, it turns out if you actually follow the bosses with your eyes, it becomes easier to anticipate what they're about to do. Actually, no, Yeah, I'm barely... I don't know which ones I want. Because I don't think I'm staying alive long enough to use any of them. Or rather, I don't think I'm avoiding damage long enough to use any of them. Okay, let's try a different weapon. Okay, yeah. This is definitely the better weapon. Oh, okay. If you don't parry that, they just hit you. They just choose that you get hit. Okay, I don't think the speed is lasting long enough to have any impact. So I'm going to replace them with an extra hit. Die. Psycho pumps defeat Mother's Corners. Mother. Mother, please. Wow, wow, wow. Hey. Hello. I can't talk to you? Actually, she's probably not ready to talk. I mean, she's shaking, terrified. Ooh. Tweak schematic. Ascend. Is that a secret tweak? This sounds like it might be a secret tweak. You still down here? Or did you leave? Yeah, nope, you left. Okay. So it seems that the game is willing to lie to you in order to obfuscate the deeper secrets. And by lie to you, I mean that pass-through wall was not revealed by Sleuth. Okay, well, I need to get to a crafting table. Although I don't have any ivory, so I do not think I will be able to afford to get whatever I just unlocked. Actually, this is probably a pretty close warp. And arguably more important, it's a easy to access warp. I just have to go through a couple tunnels. Featherweight. Double jump. Okay. Okay. The layers are revealing themselves. Okay, I need to go and beat the game again so I can get access to New Game Plus. Or rather, so I can get access to New Game Plus while also having Featherweight unlocked. Lol. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat for a little bit. Not sure what that was in reference to. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. My my tweaks are all broken. It doesn't matter what I have equipped if they're broken. Oh, right. This is actual quote-unquote fight. Hey, bud, you okay? I'm over here. It just kills itself. You don't have to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I actually embrace him this time. Death? Or is this the bad ending? Oh, it changes absolutely nothing. Wait, no. That seemed like it changed absolutely nothing. Get dunked on. But I'm about to die to phase 2. Unless phase 2. Well, it did this save thing. Although I have such low health, there's a very real possibility that I'm just... Oh no, wait, he gives me health because he's a dumbass. Oh! Wrong weapon. Come on, give me health. Oh, I'm dead. Hopefully that doesn't send me all the way back. Okay. That's reasonable. Oh, and it gave me full health too? Okay, finally. Rock is gone. Come on. Give me HP. Get out your controller. Waste time so I can hit you. Boom. Okay, I can't skip this. Dumbass. But what if I... Okay, I pressed the jump button. It does not let me skip the final animations. alternate in. Maybe because I did the mother side quest thing. Maybe something is different. Okay, I can't skip the cutscene, but I can speed it up. I can watch the... Last time I was looking at the names. I can look at the animations this time. Oh? That's the warp room. Birdman doesn't get a name. New Game Plus, yes. I'll just overwrite that slot. Okay. There's an ivory in town, which is easy enough to get. I just have to go through the intro first. Oh, right. You only start with your new tweaks. You do not start with your weapons. Oh? Okay. That's interesting. New Game Plus spawns with a crafting table in your basement. Or maybe that's always there. It's just normally you can't interact with it. Because you don't have the tweaks yet. Ooh. If you get a high bounce off of that guy, and you use double jump, and maybe an air shot, you could probably get up to that chest without the electric wrench. Ooh. I wonder if collecting that schematic counted as the last item in Shockwoods. Probably not, because that's like a explicitly hidden item. double jump. So yes, there is very possibly one more hidden tweak. Seems to be roughly the same height. Except now I can do this. Wait, what? What's the fucking point? That is so lame. That is so lame. The only benefit now is you can do it without having to charge or have the cooldown. But, oh, I am so disappointed in you, game. I am so disappointed. I mean, that's cool. But I mean, I could already do that. So that doesn't unlock anything new for me. This is the most disappointing double jump I have ever seen in a game. Okay, well, double jump is immensely underwhelming, but I guess I might as well just keep playing on this file. I need to get it. If I just get it to where I am on the other file, then I'll easily have enough stuff to afford everything else. I love that you can just sit here and do nothing, and Mina just handles this entire phase on their own. Wait, what the? That expl- What? Where the fuck did the explosion come from? Did it come from one of the enemies? I thought it was supposed to come from him. Okay. Huh, it auto-saved. I wonder what happens if I die now. Yes, I'm going to do the boss fight again, maybe. I don't care. Ooh? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that is so funny. You're not supposed to be able to get back in here. Because you're supposed to immediately go to the... Hey, fuck challenge mode. I didn't make it very far anyway. You're supposed to immediately go to the water bike. It would have been really funny if the agents were still in there. Ooh, later on in the game, if you come back with Mina in your party, she comments about your house. I wonder if she makes that same comment if I do that now. Although, I should probably... One moment. Dumbass. Okay, so she does not make the comment. Hmm. I don't think this actually affects much. I'm still here, Sliders. My mother! And we somehow survive a point-blank grenade. Um... Excuse me? Um... Um... Um, I have no clue if this has any utility. Alright, hang on, hang on. Um, oh, hey Robin. I'm an idiot, I know. Oh my goodness. This is the scene after she storms away from her mom. I guess the game is just checking for the game assumes that we can't leave without the electric wrench, which means we have to go all the way through and see that story beat. So they just place it here. They just check if you don't have Mina in your party. Because the game is assuming the only way for you to be here without Mina is for if this is the point in the story you're in. I just get people into trouble, disappointing them. I need to be nicer to Mom. I don't know how to handle her anymore. But she's safe, damn it. I'm right to go after Samba, right? I won't do anything else until I see Samba again. But I need you, Robin. Not just for your abilities. Trying to do things alone isn't really working out. I know Samba means nothing to you, but I've realized I'm hopeless on my own. So, did you come here for me? Hey. Okay, then. I'm really glad you came after me. Thanks. Mom's become paranoid about people using her and leaving her. Now I keep running off. Some daughter I am. Anyway, let's try to find clues or something about where that agent could have run off to. I doubt there's still soldiers here. They'll be distracted by a mysterious disappearing town by now. Okay, this is very funny. I want to see if I can get to the exit, so I can see if this transfers over to the other map. Okay, it does. Oh, this is very funny. Now, I'm gonna go see what happens after I get saved by Mina, when I already have Mina in my party. Oh? You already received this. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just the icon for ones you've already gotten. Okay, I kind of want to try and rush through the story to see if I can get 2 Minas in my party. Because that would be very funny. Although, no, it's still the weekend, so I don't really need to rush. Just a couple days away. Because, like, Saturday I'll be streaming again, so it's fine. Ah, I see. Wait, does that key matter? Yes, I think it matters. Oh no, I didn't miss that. I did go in there. It's just they don't appear there immediately. They, as in the shrouded ninja lady. Um... Okay. Wait a minute. If it assumes that I don't... If it doesn't register me as having Mina in my party, does that mean Mina will be back over here again? No, she's not. It's only the first time. So if I go and get Royal first and then get Mina, would Royal get deleted? Actually, we could... This might be the only time we can take Royal to our house. Although I doubt they're gonna say anything about it. Wait. Oh, interesting. There's a side profile. Or rather, the character icons expand. Okay, I actually, since this is New Game Plus, I do have all three Breathless. Huh? Oh wait, actually, hang on. No, I was gonna clip that, but I can just reload my save. and then get a proper screenshot. Robin? Oh, the story sequence is all out of whack. Wait. Oh wait, I need to break the statues to get my tweaks back. Ah, right. Got the thingamabobble. Okay, let's see how far I can get with a full meter of air. Okay, you can't interact with the save statue. Can't interact with that. I wonder why the water doesn't exist in that scene. Oh, probably to make it so that you don't interact with the water in the middle of the cutscene. Because you get on the bike thing. resources, I think is... What are these things called? I guess they don't have an official name. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there. That was a lot of progress, but I have to go get ready for family holiday stuffs. So thank you for watching, and farewell.